YouTube. So today we're going to be starting Outer Worlds 2. If you've never heard of Outer Worlds or ever seen anything about this, it's basically a funnier Fallout. But yeah, I'm super excited to start this game. I have played the first one. I don't think I beat it because I got to the end of the game and my stats were just not good enough to fight the end boss, and I couldn't talk my way out of it. And I think my save was at a point where I couldn't like reset my stats. So but I did play most of it. We might play it again for stream, but I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, this is the second one. I'm pretty excited about this. It should be a good time. If it's anything like the first, it'll just be pretty funny. But anyways, YouTube, if you enjoy this, please feel free to just leave a like or comment below or subscribe, ring the bell if you enjoy the content and you want to see more of it. Otherwise, let's just get into the game. I'm going to go ahead and raise this volume back up a bit, and then let's go from there.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Is that what we're here for? Oh, this is the actual menu. Let's take a look at settings real quick just to make sure. I did do a few of the settings. Where I started up, like motion blur. It up my field of view. We'll see how that goes. And you have the option to play this in third person, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. We'll see how that goes. Maybe for companions, we'll see. I did turn off aim assist, so we'll see if that has to go back on or not. Yeah.
What do you want now?
I guess we'll just start.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself.
Is this a movie?
You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
This has got to be a movie, like in the game or something.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Oh. We're part of the Earth Directorate. Okay. In most RPGs, I prefer to play a female character personally. It's kind of cool. Like a prosthetic arm. Yeah. It doesn't really matter. Gotta change some stuff. We do a prosthetic dominant arm. Excuse me. Maybe, I mean, for me it'd be dominant, but maybe prosthetic, non-dominant. No prosthetics on the legs. Oh, I see. That's what's jarring. Is that it'll load the... like when you go from this one to this one, it loads the teeth in. I was like, what was that? There's a flicker. This one? It's right there. You have like a scar on the same side you have the prosthetic on. Everybody loves a good eye scar. It would kind of make sense. Let's do it. Wait, that's not the same side. Hang on. All right. The Joker smile. I guess I can do that. Oh, this is what? Let's do. Maybe. Oops. Do nothing here. A good odd color or green. Vibrant green there. Like that. Got like a blue green. Let's look. Size. Could do something like I wonder how close you can get like to Alita Battle Angel. That'd be interesting. Eventually I have to do like a cyberpunk playthrough, so maybe I'll try to do like a Alita battle angel in there. That'd be interesting. I think it's fine. That's good. Air. A little further away. How long they do the hair in here? Okay, not super long. A ponytail. I like that. So it's good. Did like the original hair. I like that one. Let's see. I'll do that. No. Too much green. That's good. Oh, we can change. Yes, that's what I want to do. Just a little bit. I can get a little bit. Be just the eyes. Yeah. I mean, I guess, you know, fighting corporations. It's dark. I'm good without it. Dirt, piercings. That they were all connected for a moment. That's interesting. Piercing. Okay, I think works for me. Background, let's do. So I tend to like things that deal with roguish things like lockpicking and hacking and stuff like that, but also one-handed weapons and intelligence, like talking. So I spread pretty broadly sometimes, a little too much. So I'm just gonna read through these. Kurt cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measure. So you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they weren't looking. So these are just backgrounds. I don't really want to see myself being a gambler, lawbringer. Not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that, let's do professor. You're a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy. Yes, jealousy. I don't know why I had such a hard time pronouncing that. Your success rate for retrieving artifacts, long thought to be lost cost. Sorry. It's two words. It's very weird together. Not to be lost. Cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Okay, we'll do skill selections. Addition skills, specialized skills start with 2. Okay, we went with professor. I don't really want brawny or heroic, so I like both. Just from description alone. This one is a constant thing. I'm unsure here. I like innovative. I think. Let's do innovative. Mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your skill. Okay. Who's all right? So let's start 2. Do you like speech? Damage to humans. Let's do lockpick. Do we get? Oh, we get 2. Okay. So I can do lockpick and hack. Type side of it. Summon gadget energy meter mat. Lockpick and sign. Oh, like observation. Hold on. Observation and science kind of goes well with the character. Let's do that. Yes, I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard for this. Yeah, let's do it. I think I'm just gonna do normal. I'm not trying to impress anybody. I don't know if there's an achievement tied to difficulty, but
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Allah be with you and your team, Commander.
This message will explode in 10 seconds. Alright. Maybe. Where's the camera? Location. little unnecessary, but we're there. Okay. Let's get our bearings. Incognito navigation terminal. Facility. King of the Rings. Outermost planet Nyx.
Commander, hey, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it.
Oh,
they
yes,
say the way
that's
it
right.
works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate. They simulate brain damage.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science
So they
is
give you
amazing,
brain
ain't it?
damage.
Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
So tactical time dilation is basically bullet mode from various games, like the Matrix games or Max Payne, stuff like that. Slow time. Yeah, why are you asking anyone else how to run your own
Because
life?
you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
Righteousness. Yeah, I mean, we should look out for people, regardless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
I recognize his voice. Yeah, let's go. Thanks for bringing me the tactical time dilation device, by the way.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Money or engineer? Okay. Oh. I mean, its coloring is not right, but I know this game. Like, these right here should be colored based on pieces. Like which pieces go where, as well as the boxes instead of, unless, no. See, like, I don't know. That's so weird looking. Smokes. I don't want smokes. I mean, the lighter could be useful. I was like, I'm stuck. Sealed. tuned outside of combat to restore health. Crunch. Looks pretty good. Like crunch berries, except for one color. View the codex at any time to view tours. Yeah, I got you. Where's there? Valerie, huh? Who's hooked up to this machine? Ridiculous. Necklace. Okay, I'll take junk items. Short rounds. Alright, let's see if we can talk to Sandoval.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Okay, cool.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Yeah, so it seems. Guessing that's why this is here. Is this? Oh, a PC. Okay, cool. Agent Handbook. I just want to look at it, just to see if it's goofy or not. I'll probably read in silence for a lot of this game, especially for these things, because there's going to be a lot, and I just don't want to lose my voice from reading all the time. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malefaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. To fear the words Earth, Director, and Agent. Wait, would you not condone the indiscriminate use of violence? So, do you condone discriminate use of violence? I mean, I guess technically, but ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in agent's daily operational cost. Alright.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Yes, thank you for noticing.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, Once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
They don't work if they're unsealed and will explode if you try to open it.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Kind of resistance.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I can usually find a way around things if I try hard enough.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. Scout meant no respect. No disrespect, sorry. No respect.
You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent
we're all
the
here.
Part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission.
That's fine.
I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Alright. Are you finished?
For now. Unlike you or your team, I am a professional.
Mm-hmm.
Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here. My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
DeVries sounds familiar. It's been a long time since I played the first one, so I can't say for sure, but it does sound. Ibarra kind of does as well, but Niles more than anything else. Light armor is most effective against slow, high damage, like snipers.
Beloved subjects, we
Oh, that's not. I was thinking that might be a chest or something. Yep, the looting has to begin now. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything back here. Dang it. Flywheel, pneumatic piston. Nothing? Yay! Severe consequences. Let's go. Okay, no.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes. You.
Close.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You
Through the Sovereign's visitation.
in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign.
Whatever.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Right. Should have paid attention to that. Moderation mini rolls. That's just food. Somebody needs to wash these dishes. History of Utopia. Good subject must know. Okay, cool, whatever. Lockpick, mag. Okay, I don't think I have one. Cadet Mallory? Jeez, okay. Our last words were, "It's not worthy of concern. Report anything suspicious, no matter how small." Okay. So stupid.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
A rabbit sprat. Exaltation lung. Consumed on pickup. Progress towards an inhaler charge. Is that the gauge down there at the bottom right? Like the blue one?
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door
in
order to proceed into the sector.
I just said, okay, got it. I was like, did I use this downstairs too? But no, I just said it needed power.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
sanctions you to death. Expiring without permit. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior. A subject is better able to serve when all their blood is contained within their body. Additional demerits assigned for misuse of electrical
You're just spitting out demerit violations.
Additional demerits assigned for.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Okay.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
No other way. Cadet Mallory. Addendum. Or, yeah, addendum. Read this too. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. So should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Okay. Sure, let's try it.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Pretty good lie, but no. This is Cadet Robin Mallory, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal.
Yeah, you can say that.
Ooh, I know I shouldn't be asking this, but...
Don't like that 4.
What was it like?
What's a PH there? Smaller?
The architect, you're one of those. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
That's probably not gonna help.
Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the arbiters will come get you out of there.
Maybe it would have helped. Well, alright. They want to threaten them.
I have nothing to say to you.
Okay. Let's see what we can out here. Some ammo, that looks like. Oh, I can't do it that way.
Commander, you're bleeding something fierce.
I'm not bleeding. I got shot once. Alright guys, you take him out.
Didn't waste no time reducing those mechs to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Oh, well. Yeah, I wasted no time doing that. It's all me. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted my gun to be out. Yeah, okay. I get nothing from you? Alright. Cool. This is going backwards. Oh, that's okay. That's where you would have found that. Got it. Makes sense.
And the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
I don't like that my gun's not out. Like, I know it doesn't make any sense to run around with your gun out all the time, but sure, I'm like, I just want to know that it's there, you know? There are really only 2 robots. Whatever. Okay. You are the cog. The one and only. Turret.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Sure.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
It's the robot.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
I can't rest. I gotta go to the Spec Ops. For some reason,
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
When it was just off to the left of the screen, it looked sort of like a, I don't know, like a fire extinguisher or something like that. I don't have any mag lock. Maybe this one's on.
Ibarra, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
things. Blocks. Compact rounds. Oh yeah. It's a healer. Not the blue. Oh, I think it's like the gas mask in the right. The operators access. Sure. Mental refreshment. Silence internal disquietude. They use such interesting fonts. This one's really pretty cool. It's it's not just a good idea, it's the law. Lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work, I would probably be reported for mental refreshment. That was loud. Okay.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
Should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Unnecessary. Slow-mo kill on the rat. What are they called? Scrats. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Watching both makes it harder. Sneeze skill decreases the rate. Yeah. Oh, it's just you. Sure you go. Oh. Just turn it around. Okay. So you give me enough time to. So. I'm just going to cross this way because I can. Don't get too excited and run. I have to go see what's over here. Just some scrap metal? Come on. Wait a little bit.
Stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Okay. Stash a knife and instructions on how to use it. That's so silly. Are they like human guards? Because I don't think a knife would work very well against these robotics. You're a guard. You seem like a worker. Jeez. Okay. I see you used it first. Pitchball card. Nathan Lauder. Oh, they give you bonuses. That's kind of cool. Rip. Oh, mods. Okay, gotcha. This allows you to preview your damage. Attack, weak spot, charge shot with. Additional sneak attack. Okay, interesting. Protectorate Neophyte.
I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
Why is it directing me to go over here? Oh no, okay. It wants me to go. I got you. I see. All right. Let's do this then. Okay, so now we both. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. A nice knife. Can't wait to see weapon designs in this game. Alright then. Backpick, huh? Security Instruction Manual Part 1. Okay, I see. Standard procedure. Don't let anybody in. So if I have the mag pick now, I don't have lockpick 1, but can I still use it? No. Okay. But there's something in the corner there. I don't know how I'm gonna play this yet. Like, if I'm gonna go sneaky, like stealth route, or I go. If I do guns, I'll probably do like.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
If I do use guns, I'll probably use like pistols and stuff like that. Usually my go-to. Or a sniper if I decide to be like stealthy gunner. Doesn't work. Okay.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Goodbye. Or Jackson's temporary update security pro. So where's security operations control room? Key card. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, and it says "and" there. I didn't notice the "and" part. Got it. Bid for mental refresh. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental Refreshment is here to help. Support yourself now. Don't fall prey to imperfection. Sure, let's go ahead and refresh our health. I'm guessing there's an enemy in there, but because the door is still closed, I don't know where they are. And that's why there's like the red highlight on my map. It's like, hey, there's danger in there, but I don't know exactly where. This is where I came from. You idiot. It's this room over here, I guess. Vigilance, arbiters, sentinels, wardens, and subjects. We all work together. Okay, sure. Too much here.
Questions are an addiction.
There we go. Back the kid. Guard instruction manual 2. As distressing as the previous volume may have been, you may breathe a sigh of relief, cadet. Rest assured, this manual was written solely out of an abundance of caution. Every other human outside Arcadia is too enslaved with unequal labor and subpar technology to even hope of making the journey here. Interesting. And big antiseptic. Interesting. Okay, so now we have 4. Charge our inhaler. Refreshment. I don't think I have to do that. Oh, that's quite a large robot there. Okay, that's not okay. It's not from here. I think. See, that's why I always having hacking. The modules targeting configuration. Okay, that's kind of cool. Less critical. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, why not? Just lighting. Okay. To confide in you that I've been a mite foolhardy with my work as of late. Drifted too close to the core. Abrasion detected. Interesting. You will have received a dismantled automechanical in a crate. You're keenly inspected and diagnosed any existing deficiencies in its wiring and targeting systems. Identified its handler as an unsanctioned presence. Incident reports. Report damage due to redacted. Experiment in skip drive diagnostic laboratories. Protective plating is melted. Placement plating and silencing module recommended. Cadet Olsen abruptly left his post without written authorization, so he needed a short respite. 5 minutes and 32 seconds later. This unsanctioned activity. No. Been transferred off station. Effect immediately. Alright, well, Olsen, you screwed up, apparently, because you went to the restroom. Drives me crazy. Oh, okay. I thought it was a mech rolling around, but nope, that is simply...
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
These are handheld devices that make loud noises. They're near an enemy. They're to investigate, allowing you to sneak by, sneak attack, or this have a set range, which they can attract NPCs even inside outside of the circle. Not hold RB to aim. Hold Y to swap. right, hold on. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We'll figure out what that is afterwards. I'm unsure. All right, let's go. Okay, so we're observing something over here. Scale hidden objects in the world to reveal helpful loot or information. When you see the observation eye appear, it means something hidden is nearby. To reveal secrets. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm trying to interact with it. Like, oh, okay, gotcha. I see. You are the raw material for perfection. Sorry. Interesting. Okay, so framing or yeah, something like that matters. Go up here. So I'm like guiding lights, kind of.
Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Yes, thank the matriarch. I wonder, okay, so I forgot which game it was. I think it's Dishonored, which I'd like to play again. You can jump on the lights. If you can do that in this game. But for now, we'll just
Thinking never made anybody happy.
oh yeah? Saying that with me around? You'll regret that. Okay. Got stuff off. Andy. Are these, I guess these are just like logs? Oh yeah, they're like tablets. Okay, I gotcha. Notice a formal royal family visit. I don't know where I got formal from. In light of this, and not to add to their burden by forcing them to acknowledge your existence, during their visit, subjects are allowed 2.35 seconds of gazing upon their visitors with their head downcast. Direct eye contact is forbidden at all times, and no unacknowledged subject is allowed to bask in their glory from closer than 3 meters. Watch me. Can't tell me what to do. Bag pick. Messages. Warden Lewis, quarterly reports. Cadet Mallory is set to return for mental refreshment shortly, and the reports are not good. Restrict him to menial tasks until we can gauge his capabilities for ourselves. Let us keep him out of sight during the upcoming visit. Okay. code. Okay, serious system status operational. Access controls. Okay. Overriding the existing recognition and targeting routines will result in all local automechanicals recognizing a protectorate as intruders. Automechanicals recognize Earth Directorate as allies. Are you sure you want to overwrite? Sure. Mechanical security measure status. Targeting systems miscalibrated. Warning. Horizon point is currently vulnerable, which is punishable pursuant to protect. Penal code. Okay.
Commander, this wasn't part of the plan. You were to shut down the mech, not raise further alarm. Get outside and reconvene your team.
I thought it would be Bonnie. Up for having fun? Come on now. Unless I have the option, why wouldn't I do it? It came from Sri Lanka. Also, it's not raising further alarm.
Comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet like.
Just eliminating problems. Okay, so just that. Got it. Interesting. I don't remember if they had auto docks in the first game. They might have. Can't go in there. I've already been in. I see. Alright.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations
in league with tyrannical governments. Yeah. You got it right.
Directorate is here to fight for from one side of the galaxy is to your side. The whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt
I regret it. I regret it. I should have just shut them off. I regret everything. Okay, they stopped. I'm glad they stopped. In here?
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. Sensors indicate something unseemly.
Are the cog.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed
I wonder what the range. Well, the range was actually pretty good on the observation thing. Can't get up there. It is what it is. Oh, there you.
Whoa, hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
The fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Well, that doesn't sound good. I still gotta to look around though, guys. So just Give me some time.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
I need to get my hacking up. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't. Some ammo? I like ammo. Got any explosives in here? Fourth, it's Corbin. Oh, there's observation. It's not like secret stuff, it's just more loot, basically. Hey, I did say something about explosive something. Oh. I do have. Oh, now I have it. Okay. Yes. Got it. That's what that is. Can't just. Recipe? Okay. Whatever. Alright, so now that I have the explosive, I should be able to get in there right now, even though I don't have. But I don't have Got it. The skills. Just in case.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please
no,
stay clear.
Ibarra. What did the void happen here, Val?
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Ibarra needs more help than you can provide here. Take him back to the ship now.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using
Missing
it
an
may
arm?
improve your odds of survival.
Oh yeah.
Commander,
Ooh.
guards are closing
Ew.
in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. And there's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
What? Don't have prosthetic on the same arm that I do.
Stand by for further instructions.
Disconcerting. All right, calling it quits. What was Arcadia? Hastening to cover.
Bad aim. Okay. He said hastening to cover. Alright, dude. Probably want to shorten your phrases a bit if you want to be in the middle of combat. I guess hastening and taking are like one syllable off, but still, it's just funny. Hastening to cover. I see, okay. It's interesting.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you
What's up,
doing
Corbin?
here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts.
Did I say Spec Ops before? I think I did.
Impossible! The Automechs, I heard them firing en masse. Then there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Yeah.
Traitorous swine! You shan't get away with this! I mean, Matriarch, be my witness. I won't allow you to get away with this! Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge!
One side of the galaxy to the next.
Someone, turn the automechanicals
Earth
off!
Directorate is on your side.
Guards, they need help. Day of Remembrance. Reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance will take place a fortnight from today. Let us use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexandra Varric. Science, let's see. What is it? All personnel of Horizon Point are to gather at the highest platform in their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands to the sun. See, inspire. So, let's that. No, let's praise the sun. It's not to do with whatever. Could have had this too if I had hacking or whatever. Eventually, we'll get there. We'll get there. I want all the things. All the things allow me to get all the loot. I should go back. Chill. Should go back and check to see. Hey.
You shan't prevail, fiend!
Oh. You're lucky the game won't let me.
Leave me! I prefer my final moments of lucidity to be peaceful.
I didn't see anything there for me. Place. So I can. Oh, that was to get it down. Okay, I got you. I see.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for
Cool,
the
tank.
rights of all colonists. Continuing investigation.
Oh boy. Sealed. Now we're all sealed in. Did you betray us?
What's wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't been wasting time hacking Protectorate mechs, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion.
Yeah, maybe.
Just stop the
Maybe it would have happened
tomfoolery,
regardless.
Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Alright, cool. Excuse me. Alderman. Conducting a minor, yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. There's few peculiarities that have the items swallowed by the rifts may, in fact, be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. I have your permission to proceed. Well, I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit. Your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in the position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? These questions open your eyes so you may see the reason infantry. Okay. New work orders acknowledged in a roster of specially equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely this new methodology, our work is in stabilizing the containment chamber, will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Mechanist Partible only has one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Sure. Another lighter. So oh yes, smart goals red. Heck yeah, that's what I love. Thank you. It's okay. I don't think I can craft anything. Yeah, key items. I was going to see if I could break down some stuff I've gotten. Maybe craft just some stuff, but it doesn't seem to be a thing right now. This is still technically tutorial area. Probably not much in there, but still, it's the principle of it all.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
The panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells, and excess flow of fuel would cause them to combust. Ignore the warnings or press some buttons. Should you close your eyes? Okay. Oh. Well. Triple kill. What's this? Oh, it's coffee. Containment seal around the core appears flexible enough for a small through it. What happens when it is direct contact? Or it warned away from approaching all, but I wonder. Sounds very unsafe. What kind of small object should I put close to it? Can I throw my knife at it? My saber? Sounds like a very annoyed cat. Scribbled note. The half-erased note is verbose and uses highly specific scientific terminology. You are able to parse the author's meaning. Several factors to consider if we are successfully ascertain the cause of and possible remedies for spatial rift anomalies. These factors include, but are not limited to, the ship's size, mass, and its speed at time of skip, the age and number of uses of the skip drive itself. The most complicated factor, however, is the number of ships that have skipped at specific locations. We are currently making great strides in the methodology to model this in the lab. As to say, discovering the root of this arm. This is just, yeah, equation for force. Okay. Sure. I know they have a simple linear equation there, but whatever. Patterns or lack thereof. I thought the new position was meant to be under and discovery. But no, months in, I have nothing to show for my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. On the pattern, then can we understand how the cause of the catastrophes that come. Because of the light. I thought it was. Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought it was blinking. Some interactables sometimes. Not in this game, but. Just another cigarette lighter.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab. DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Oh, okay. Uncommon. Personal reports. Philip Alderman. 3 dead demerits, huh? on a PIP purpose implementation plan. So his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Watch list containing subjects and their most recent warnings. Oh God. Auto contriver Langstrasse, disheveled uniform, oil-stained breeches. Cadet B, suspected of spreading gossip. Advisor Irakozy, left eyepiece of electronic, or left eyepiece off electronic looking glass after use. Cadet Warden Novak, overheard laughing on duty. Laughing? In this environment? Maori, languid gait and posture. No depression either. Get out of here. No laughing, no depression. You gotta have an even keel personality. Back here. That's cool. Distraction devices. Hang on. I was done completely looking back. Did see the auto heck. Automatic, whatever. Bender, huh? Bullets. Force loaf. Why did I add a T? Mostly just food and ammo. Equipped with the latest Earth Directorate technology, tactical time to it slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. Limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meters very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and the science skill. Not trying to do that yet. I have another way to go for that, so I need to heal. Alright, we're good to go now. See if we can get away from this noise. Very upset cat sound. Enable power.
Power system is malfunctioning. Stay back. Sleep drive is our legacy. Questions are addiction. It is who we are, and it falls to you.
Oh, I see. Okay. I got you. So if I use a distraction device. Okay. I'm switch gadget. Distraction device. Okay. And then
The sleep drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are, and it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains.
Let's check it out. It's over there.
yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. Because they're already looking there, so.
None of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The sleep drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are, and it falls to you. The eyes, the
Can I do
ears,
this?
the brains of Horizon Point Station.
Okay then.
Parasites are resumed.
Didn't quite work out the way that I want. But now I understand what it means by it shows you if you can take them out or not. And I also understand the whole trap. Today I witnessed mechanist particles on a mechanical passing closely to the chamber's wall. Says, I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. The liberty of tossing a pair of bonds spectacles to the chamber this evening, something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. Need more data. Sense of this.
The eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to protect it, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together.
What was a good way to figure out what that powered? Other than triggering it, which then spooked them. I don't know. I can't.
Into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to protect it. But none of us.
I guess if I run into something like that, I just need to keep an eye out around. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, I'm so tired of you. Shut up. Oh, I see.
Invasive elements.
I'm so confused.
Against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Dude, you need to chill out. Don't get yourself hurt. Yes. They run fast for some reason. So, okay. I can see now on the mini map it actually has that lootable cannon. Cool. So yeah, it shows you where loot is then. Machining lab safety log. Everything's stable and more security is placed here, basically. I did that. Would it turn against me, I wonder? Kind of curious. Can you go by that barrel? Okay. Yeah, you know, that honestly makes sense. That makes sense. I was just curious. He did take. He thought about it for a little bit. He's like, All right, that's funny. Why do you think about it for so long, though? There's nothing up here. Whatever. I don't know. Guess we're just going this way to open the door. Nothing I can read. Hey, I'm here. You're not gonna betray me, are you?
Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Oh.
Here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
I mean, it did take a little bit to get here. I mean, I understand what's going on here. I guess, why are you doing this? Is a good question. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be.
Oh, yeah?
Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, as long as you knew. Yeah, what about Niles, man?
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand it down. Niles is still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
I feel like this is not going to go the way you want it to. Nice. I found an escape pod, and everybody on the planet died, including our crew. And I'm frozen. Yep, emergency hibernation. Okay. Well.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Yes, deliver us from oppression. You know what? Can't hate on the title sequence. Pretty good. Turn my mic up just a hair.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation.
Oh, you guys are still alive. Okay, cool.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Nice, it's cool. I got to sleep for a while.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Thank you.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Does it mean I'm in debt? You woke me up in debt? Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
I'm good.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I'm ready. Give me the briefing bell.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died.
Woo,
Unfortunately,
capitalism.
their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Wow, things really fell apart without me, didn't they?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%. While
That means
the
it's
rift
not
is a low
quite
to
there.
medium priority concern, Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Build the astrogator, is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Will do. Hey man, congrats on becoming agent due to the death of everybody else. Level 2! Yes. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. Skills specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game. You often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Okay. So if I select that, it goes to 3. Okay. I want let's take a look at perks. Continue. For 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills. Some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. All powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Okay. Energy recharge rate. Treasure hunter. Bonus bits of crafting materials. Okay. Requires more perks purchased. Got it. 3 more total perks. Also requires psychopath. Brand enthusiast. Share the same brand game instead of factions. You got brands. Engineering 1, scrapper. Tinkerer. Modded weapons now deal bonus damage, increasing with your engineering skill. secret recipe. So I took was it my background? It gave me my crafted stuff, gave me more stuff. Like artist, sharpshooter, trick shot. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. Okay. I need that in guns 1. What's guns again? Oh, you just need guns, which is going to be skill, correct? Yes. Okay. Bid transfer. Bounty terminals now have an option to immediately cash out bids by hacking into bank accounts. Once an account is drained, you'll need to earn experience points to access the accounts again. Automatic jammer. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Hack auto mechanicals. That's kind of cool. Negotiator, pickpocket. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Pickpocketing can be activated by crouching up to an unaware human. Bag check. When crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing them. You also gain a small bonus to critical chance. Increased weapon range. Contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain an increased range bonus with guns. That requires 3 perks purchased. Okay. So you won't even get that till level 6. Sleight of hand. Is that so high? Speech 9. Healer overload. Bar enthusiast. Additional primer slot. Allowing you to use the effects of multiple primers at once. Additionally, toxicity gained from using the inhaler is decreased. Using the inhaler with multiple primers equipped applies effects to both use, but combines the total toxicity of all primers when used. Just for melee. Observation. Face reader. Conversations options to reduce reputation with affection are highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain a bonus to damage against humans. Styles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud. The area outside the player's field of view and have their facing shown. Okay. This is all science. Gas energy deflection apparatus. Your health hits 25%. The gas energy deflection apparatus gadget automatically activates without spending energy. Has a cooldown between automatic activations. Okay. This is just increase, yeah. Use of tactile time dilation. In-rays scanner. For weak spots. Okay, cold-blooded science. For chilled, okay. So science is where we get like elemental stuff. Iranium absorption? I'm guessing that's in medical. Yeah, right here. So much slower, can no longer receive light, heavy uranium poisoning penalties after accumulating too much. Additionally, if you enter a drug crash from using the medical inhaler, when the crash ends, a portion of your uranium poisoning is removed. Maxing out your uranium poisoning will still kill you. Okay, I have no clue what that is. Your energy recharges faster based on the amount of uranium poison you have accumulated. Sprayer prayer. Monty's acidic dematerializer. Can be charged, allowing its projectile to travel further. Okay. Interesting. Assassin is sneak. Ghost. Stalker. Oh, there's the, okay, there's the other speech ones. Got it. Space Ranger. Interesting. Okay. So we started with science and observation, which is interesting because I'm probably going to might lean more into stealth. Though it does seem interesting, doesn't it? She's so the first one is electrotherapist. Okay, and then server. Materials. Scramble will fight you for 5 seconds. Cannot be scrambled this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. I'll fight for you. Sorry, I misread that. That's what it was. I mean, that's kind of cool. So these are just basic ones, I guess, because it doesn't really have like anything underneath it. All right. Sure. Let's. I will go lockpick and hack. And then, yeah, let's just grab. Yeah, either treasure hunter or no, it's electrotherapist. See if I can't. Well, I want to, but I need to find a way to do shock damage first. Right? Because if I get this now, it kind of feels like it'd be a waste. Given that it's the rifle. Yeah. I guess I can find mods. Nose is being itchy and weird. gonna try to keep a lookout for this. I'll wait. I want to spend it now, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know how quickly we'll find something does electric damage. Crafting. Okay. Workbench. The crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them for crafting. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen on at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into base crafting materials. Okay. So you make plenty of these. Need foil. Okay, that's cool. What was it? Where's breakdown at then? Missing. Oh, it's sorry. I had to go back one. There we go. So we get scrap and gears. And get foil from the lighters. No, I'm not gonna scrap a mag pick. Crazy. Okay, interesting. Pneumatic piston. So do we need these bigger items to... At the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness and specializing your equipment to match your playstyle. Weapon mods can be purchased from a weapon modification vending machine. Armor mods can be purchased from vendors throughout Arcadia or found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks its recipe in case you want to craft additional copies. Okay. I probably don't. Yeah, I don't have any mods. Can I? Upgrades. The workbench, the party upgrades screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficacy in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining that companion's upgrade kit. Proceed by completing their quests. The companion's basics kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. For both the companion's weapon and armor at each tier, you can select one of the 2 upgrades and freely swap between them at a workbench. Okay. I haven't done anybody's quest yet, so... can we make... Yes, we can make mods. Okay. I just don't have anything here yet. Okay. So... I don't think I need anything or need to make anything just yet. Oh, that's some nicotine. Maybe we... No, we'll just leave it there. Okay. So I need to remember this. Come there. Energy charge rate and just increase health. Wherever the hibernation suit, this helmet provides a moisture resistant barrier to help keep its contents fresh. I like that. Okay, we're good. We don't need any of that. Need lockpick 11 for that. That looks like an interesting weapon. Potentially interesting. Oh, there's a hibernation suit. Originally designed for use inside long-term hibernation pods, the suit specifically especially added to help prevent bed sores and freezer burn. Okay. It's a canister. So it's something about use only. Throwable energy canister. I need to read before I pick things up. Well, maybe I'll figure it out later. So I was thinking, I was like, is this how we're going to find our companions? Like they're all just going to be hibernating? I don't know. Probably not. The latrine. Can you flush? No. Still using toilet paper, huh? I haven't figured that out yet. Interesting. So this is like companions' rooms. I gotta go that way. All the same stuff. There's Niles' place, I guess. Where's this Valerie's room? I think that's Niles. Lots of plants, that's nice. On some... I don't know. What's fish? You're keeping yourself fed. Nice little lily. Nice little lily there. Incognito correspondence. Please allow 3 to 18 business months. Response from the Earth Directorate. Mission failure. Maintain your cover. Continue observation of Arcadia colony until further orders. Confirming receipt of the latest report. Your additional inquiry into extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible this time. Extraction request. Excuse me, denied. Okay. Unsent messages. Like 4. No safe key down here? that's where I was. Alright, no, I was just hoping. We already read all that. Oh wait, it's in here.
This unit requires... Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Pick 2. Good call on this part. Much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thanks, Val. That'll save me some time. No. If you have a key already, why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Any idea where I can find more of these special
Agent
keys?
Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay then. Damage. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. High security lockbox jamming this machine. It needs removal. Okay. It's a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. You can also use the gadget to disintegrate corpses. All right then.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to...
Wait, Valerie? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Increased by 85, okay. Advanced encryption key. Okay, I need 4 of those. Alright. That's something I gotta remember too.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Nothing apparently. DeVries was a traitor, and she'll get what's coming to her. Sorry.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And
You too, man.
Human stew.
what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered.
With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting her Protectorate communications hub.
True. Okay. Does our adventure finally begin? Let's just go to the Rift. Why not that? Eden. Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon. Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that required minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction, hence Eden's dramatic windswept spires. Much of this moon's idyllic landscape is now scarred from battle, although untouched pockets of paradise remain. Let's go. Oh, I guess it's just the hatch below. Oh, it has the bench here. I see. Does it also have... Oh, this is just by the... Okay, cool. By the exit. So it's hard to forget that. Got it. Transition to Paradise Island. You have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability. It can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Sure. I already did that. Game. Oh, I still have a perk point. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong there.
big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Okay. Crabble spawning grounds. I might have to lower the volume a little bit. I wanted to wait to see what like the average.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Probably companion ability 1, 2, okay. Got it.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
So you distract. Oh. Was not expecting that.
How are you still upright over there?
I see the toxicity. Okay, so it's kind of like Witcher in that way. Wow, this pistol is a little weak. Ooh. Okay. Oh. So I gotta wait for the toxicity to go down.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
There we go. Shock rod. Concentrated energy stored in a capacitor rod, commonly used to power shock weapons and automated technologies. So if I wanted to use this now, can. And then we go inventory. Oh, never mind. It seems may not have been a weapon. Okay, hold on. I'm a little bit confused. I put that there instead. There's a little bit more damage. Okay, so shock rod apparently wasn't a weapon, but I do see that we have some kind of like shock ammo down here or something. Or maybe, maybe that's what the shock rod was. It was like kind of like a ammo magazine. Okay. Will not regret my decision.
Dispensing life
I do not like this gun. But it is doing more damage, which is good. Yeesh. Alright, I probably should have just went to town first, you know? Would have been better off doing that.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Okay, whew. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna turn down the audio just a bit. Maybe like there. That should be a little bit better. Light revolver. Ooh.
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
Spatial anomaly. Dragoon appears intact. Logic error. Its activation of subroutines keeps it trapped in a power-saving state of hibernation.
Initializing. Resuming travel control. Please stand clear.
Your enemy's defeat will be positively guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, commonly used to power shock weapons and automated. Okay, gotcha. I see. My bad. I actually thought it was like a stun rod or something like that. But yeah, that makes sense.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Come on then. Go engage. Do your thing, bud. Dang it. This gun shoots so slow. So I don't get XP for kills by anything other than my team. Makes sense. Did get that one.
Targets failed. Returning to simple slaughter programming.
Goofy. So goofy. shells? Flowers? I don't know. Are these eggs? Oh. Okay. Sprat. Thank you, Sprat. Contributions. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait. Oh, that was Valerie. I think I'm gonna go. There's probably a mission regarding all this. Shiny servo, okay. I already guess. I don't feel like my weapons are doing enough damage to really. Be able to take advantage of this. I can get you in here, I guess.
Engaging combat protocols.
Oh. Where'd he go? Ow. Thank you. Thank you for not finding them acceptable.
Ready to waste on your command. Not walking this off. Send me back up.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Stop that nonsense. You weirdo. There we go. Good? Okay. Oh no. Stuck on the wall there. Crude biomass, gravel shell. I think that's what I picked up before. Compass. Chief Technician Journal number 842. Yeah, definitely did that. Oil, metal, scrap metal. That's a lot of eggs. Okay. So, oh, there's nothing. Okay, I got you. I see. Look at the mini map. It'll tell you if things have things or not.
likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Can I close them somehow? Yeah, okay. I do feel like that's going to be something we'll have to come back and do. 'Cause I don't think I have. Oh, I guess we can find out how this works. Okay, pretty efficient. Shock rod. Dang it, I really want a shock weapon right now. I have all these shock rods. Can't shoot the birds. Got it. Unless I just somehow really missed them. I'd shoot a scrat because I know I can shoot them already. Yeah, turn that off. Wait. I turned it off. What the heck, game? Important announcements. All subjects of the Protectorate. Invasion of cutthroat corporatists. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Glory to the Protectorate. Dang it, of course not. Can't turn it off, can't shoot it. What's the point? Okay. I'll go ahead and... Oh, I guess it's only during battle that the toxicity... Oh, so you can't spam heal. Got it. Or if you wanted to, then... So it would, like, instantly kill you? If your toxicity got too high, is that right? Or was that something else? Might have been something else. No. I don't think anything was up there though. Alright. Onward. Nothing. This is very pretty though. Was that the thing that was Oh, that's our ship. Heck. Looks so weird. Okay. So I think it was that thing that was doing all that nonsense. But it probably was reacting to something. Shells. Joint actuator. Yeah. Extra holster. An additional weapon slot. Step aside, ankle holsters, shoulder holsters. Yesterday's news. Now be the talk of the town with the new concealed head holster. Try not to put anything too sharp in it. Yeah, sure. See for extra holster. That's so funny. Like, what kind of weapon are you storing in your helmet? Have to be fairly small. Come on. There we go. Exploding into like goo or something. Oh, was it this one? It was this one. Okay. Why are Valerie and them over there? Whatever.
Where's the sounding glib? That ain't sci-fi.
Action. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
That's junk, okay. Sure. Triple barrel shotgun? I meant to equip it. Interesting. What do you... I think it's stuck up there. Oh, you got stuck on here? Or you just don't want to follow me now? Alright, well, whatever. If the story needs them there, they'll be there. I usually don't have companions anyways. That's cool. Got a shotgun at least. A triple barrel one at that. Oh, I didn't even take a look at the damage. 15 times 8. Oh, and I have to use. I have to craft that. That was just a recipe. Got it. I thought I got the recipe because I picked it up as well, but no, that makes sense. Okay. Not because I picked up the recipe, but because I picked up the item. Swim? We can't. Oh, no, we can't swim. Good to know. Swimming's not allowed in this game. You have drowned. Okay. I was curious. Always have to check. Alright, what's this? This thing next to me now. Okay, I need to go back over here.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
He just said it wasn't good, so It can still not be a good sign and still function properly. You know? Ortiz, what is it? Corporate Trooper Cortez, or is it Cortez? I don't know. Let's say their name when we introduce ourselves. I want to see what was over here. Fisherman Kinsley. Got anything for me, Fisherman Kinsley?
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering. That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the protection. Also, brace yourself, please. Can you believe we receive pay? That is to say, monetary remuneration for our work? What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid. We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing. I believe it's called a vacation. I know, so exciting. And next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting.
Nope. I'm not gonna like audits. Okay, good. Janitor. Don't. Oh, advanced key decryption. Okay. Yeah. Heck yeah. Combat sprint speed. Stoking adoration in the hearts of people and striking abject terror into the hearts of fish. Piscator? Piscator? Is that what that is? I get more crit chance for wearing it too? What the heck? Alright. Predatory or terror wing. I just said predatory. Terror. Okay. Okay. Well, let's. Yes, let's go mission. Let's just go initiate this so we can figure out what we're doing. Otherwise, I'm just running around picking up stuff. Nothing wrong with it. Alright, how would you pronounce your name?
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Goats? Shrouded in mystery. It's only speech level 1. Agent of the Earth Directorate. You've heard of us, I take it.
Earth Directorate, huh?
Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
You'll need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way in.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of a battle. Toss ball. Didn't look too good if anyone made it. I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much in the habit of plundering corpses.
Well,
it's not true.
Never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Looking for a trader who goes by DeVries. Any ideas? I don't know. I'm just gonna mispronounce her name anytime I get the chance now. Any ideas where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can.
DeVries.
Seems like Minister Milver
The university,
knows
you know?
everybody though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Minister Milver Street. Okay. Anywhere I can buy a gun or a drink or some meds?
Oh, we got everything. One of them at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Sure. Give me the skinny on Auntie's choice.
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia.
Yeah.
And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
I'll leave you to it.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it.
You got it.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Yeah, thanks. Diabolical drones of doom mentioned.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie.
What was that? Seeking assistance in infiltrating the Vox relay station. It is the most heavily guarded Protectorate site in the region, and getting into it won't be a simple matter. Improve the mission's chance of success by seeking the help of sympathetic parties around that. Okay, so got it. Recruit companions. Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get the drop on them. I'm stealth grass now. You guys suck at stealth grass.
Might I have a word, Commander?
About stealth grass? Yeah, sure, Niles. What's up? Just be very quiet. Well, you might have a word if I could. Okay, there we go.
I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while.
Don't chew on live wires. What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
I would have guessed there was resistance to the protectorate from within.
Resistance is a mite strong.
Oh.
It wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He
Okay.
avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
It wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
It's fair. Especially if you're agent by yourself. I respect you putting the mission first in spite of everything. That's dedication.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the protectorate's boot.
Sometimes things don't turn out how you hope, but that doesn't mean you were wrong to try.
Yeah, maybe. Easy to say that on the other side of winning, though, ain't it? Anyway,
True.
Things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recently.
Time with the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Right. Got it. There's medical. Salted pea free nuts. So you've just been liberated. What now? Only buy Auntie's products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Persuade others to join our cause. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Be efficient. Use your new your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shopping or shipping. Reach your full potential day with Auntie's Choice. Yep. Shower lighter. To bedroom. I'll run in here, but I don't think there's...
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
What is that symbol? You also have that symbol.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey Val, anything you can do to help out our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent.
That's fair.
Legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
Oh. It just told us what happened. Why don't you ask about that instead? And dude's moaning in the other room. That's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Coagulant lights, mystery coagulant. How'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Old ones could work. Just prop them up and put a helmet on. No, know the difference. It's so stupid. I think they welcome outside assistance.
Imagine they turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Look, I know I'm yawning in real life, but I'm not doing that. Given your track record with Jones, I'd avoid live enemies should stay in Fairfield.
It's safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just
dying
things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
So between Protectorate attacks and rogue drones, what's going right around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Sure, why not? Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
No. I'm a doctor of a sort, that is true.
Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
I've seen worse. You'll live, probably.
Don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day.
It's been fun, but I've got places to be. Havoc to wreck. Good luck not bleeding out.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
You're an injured trooper.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
What do you mean, schedule an appointment? No. Blow rings around your enemies or friends. No judgment. Oh, okay, gotcha. Cigarettes.
I must ask you to hold still.
MS. Spray. Clinic chemist. Or chemset, sorry. This gizmo looks really complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell much from looking at it, but most of the vials are pretty empty of materials. I want to, but I'm not going to.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Fish the restraints. I'll grab the bone saw. Shame to lose the leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
It's the American healthcare system, or the U.S. healthcare system. What if the trooper can't afford the cost of treatment and isn't recompensated?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
What's your success rate been for procedures like this?
It would be inappropriate to hazard a guess on the exact percentage, but be assured I've reduced the margin of error significantly over the years.
From what, 100 to 90? It's troubling that your first instinct for treating an injured leg is to cut it off.
Spoken like a true fan of sepsis. However, you're not the one going under the knife, so I hardly see how it concerns you.
I don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw, you know, for reasons.
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In
Don't look
case it
outside.
isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day.
Aren't
a
we
whole
all?
platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
I can't help you. Sure, is there anything I can do to assist?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Hearing a lot of complaining. Shouldn't you be coming up with solutions?
I am a doctor, not a magician.
I didn't say you had to
cannot
magically do
manufacture
anything.
coagulant from the aether. Neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Oh boy. I'll talk to you later. I don't have the skills to do anything here anyways.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Good for what ails you.
Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Sure.
Guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Yeah, I really can't do much right now. We didn't see anything. Saw nothing. You know nothing. Get up there. Alright. Compliance investigations notations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Okay.
Break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Maybe I can help you. You know, talking to inanimate objects is often an early sign of madness.
Only becomes a problem if the objects start talking back. Make my job a whole lot easier if they would, though.
Could make it more difficult. Can you give me any specifics about the repair work you're doing?
See this system here? It
Nope.
deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However,
The whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Okay. It might be possible to rebalance the propellant inside the mechanism.
Please, I'm not some flathead doesn't know her hygroscopic compounds. You mess with the balance, you risk the whole thing combusting.
Not if you trim its molecular excitement before reversing the compound's polarity.
Are you loaded to the bulkhead? There is no universe where that works.
I wouldn't expect a layperson to understand true science.
Law, I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. All right, scientist, do your worst. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
It's kind of my maintenance manual. Okay. Yeah, rebalance propellant. Oh, that was weird.
What in the...
See, told you. And there they go. True science. How you like them sky mines?
What just happened?
I did what I said. Science!
No science like I ever seen. Can't believe all it took to get her working was you waving around that fiddly gadget of yours.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
You did good work. Try not to let it grow your hat size. Oh, and before you ride off, hold on. Give me a second to find them. Here. Managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days.
Maybe, we'll see.
Seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks. See you around. Cool. Modification for more grenades, I guess. Take that. Shunts. Illustrates private key. Private locker key. There we go. So is this the chocolate gummies? Person's house, I guess, mayor or whatever. Might be wrong. DB Miller Street, or Milver Street, sorry. Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiery, and President of Promotional Material. Ridiculous. All right. Sure. I mean, no one's here, so technically I could just steal this stuff. I might do that for these. It's like a toilet was flushing or something. You know what? Just steal everything. Who cares? No one's here.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Pull your thrusters, Frey. A little gumption goes a long way in this town. Don't make us look bad.
I did not intend to offend. Please report me to mental refreshment at once.
Only refreshment around here has got anti-fizzo on the bottle. Really takes the edge off.
Don't look at me like that. I was just listening. Okay. Greenhouse.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs. All by my lonesome.
Why are these things making so much noise?
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Looks like a lot of work. Just you?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Oh, okay. Observation 3. Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Sneak 3 or hack 3 or leadership 3. Trying to figure out why you'd still work here if you got better things going on.
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
That sounds like no deal. All right, just pass it through.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
Yeah, sure. Gotta be hiding something around here, right? I don't want to climb there. Here's where it... Oh, okay, I can't. Might be able to do this into this. Yeah. Okay, well, that led to nothing. Hey, you got any of that sneak grass in here? Nothing. All right. mock apple. I'll take these. Why not? Sure, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, I kind of want to go investigate this. Okay. So.
Am I going to need to find a trap?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Whatever skills are needed. I'm just a cog in the system,
Okay.
and the system abides.
Apparently with the drone dead or alive. Oh yeah, the bounties. She said the bounties were across from the bar, right? It should be here.
Go to that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my
Is this like no? The bounty's not in here.
I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Daily chemicals and preservatives.
It's a dark marker. What's the bounty? Oh, okay, here it is. Look up your own bounty. Okay. Look up local bounties. Drone swarm. Anti-corporatist drones against Fairfield. A drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing and must therefore be destroyed. The hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcement would be awarded to whoever brings them down. Wait, what was that? Transfer. Oh, the hack. Yeah, okay. Hills of Accuracy. I see. Is that? Oh, spreads. Spire Grove. Disabled, repair. Engineer hat.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Jackson! Jackson! Twist your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end. Yep.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate an Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, he's alive. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first
We
place?
thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
There's got to be a safer way to test them. Why jump from up there?
We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Screaming her brain, you're not that far high up.
Can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to conquer.
Yeah, the possibilities are endless. How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you?
Exactly.
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
All right, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Aren't we all? AO. Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer is a prototype device not designed for extended use. The wearer is personally responsible for any signed footwear. Or singed footwear, sorry. You jump in midair. Warning, thrusters fail to fire at too high a falling velocity. Okay. Extremely complicated handheld device. Mentions a Huel Chaudhry. That's just the person that was over there talking about nonsense. Land hedged at Bearfields. Okay. It's a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, the pail is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Okay. Got it. Then I'll take that, thank you. Practical application of sweet berries. Various crops of sovereignness discovered in Eden. Few have had a sweet impact on the protector as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Sulfur seeds. Fibers that can be ground solvent-resistant adhesive. Tar juice requires minimal processing to become highly indelible ink and naturally occurring pH of near 0. This is for highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and is potential non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Urban, shiny servo. Jeez. Harvester drone. Joint actuator.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum.
Yeah, I can't do anything with it.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Okay. So, was it science and medical? Yeah, okay.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Thanks for the heads up. It's actually really nice. The developers do that. Just letting you know, hey, it's on that level. Niles, you should not be able to do this.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah. That easy.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Sorry about your friend Jackson. Losing a compatriot is never easy.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Try to keep calm. I'll be back later.
I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
So I just need to... Yeah. Guess I need to fix this for them. Armor clothing. Brilliant. The harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to push through obstruction. Oof. Level up, yeah. Okay, let's do. Is science. Sure. Oops. And no perks because it's not an even number. Can I? I don't know what I was doing there.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I mean, do you really have that freedom? Or will they just fire you and try to find someone else? Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Sure. Can't blame you there. Okay. So if I wanted to go... It's not that active. Ooh, what is this? Terray? Oh, it must have been this way. I heard some talking. I heard someone's voice. I thought...
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Dang, Valerie, can you chill on that? I don't know what that popping was. Can you tell it's a sign or what is a sign? I'm gonna open some enemies here. Potentially. I wonder if it's because of range, given that my weapon isn't, or my abilities aren't upgraded. Probably don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Okay.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
All right then. What is this sound? A magnet? All right. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to stealth anything. Inventory. Let's try. Shotgun. Oh, that's all. That was a mistake. Okay. Did not expect them all to just show up immediately. Oh, you're just spitting them out. I see. I mean, I guess theoretically you could just... Okay, never mind. We're all good now. I thought. Body found. What do you mean body found? No bodies to be found.
Enthusiastically unfriendly sequencing attack strategies.
Right in here like, oh yeah, everything should be fine. There's only a couple in there. Nope. That's not how that worked at all. Okay. Sure, we could have done something to make that a lot differently. Drone operator log. Welcome, loyal subject. Please select an option. Yeah. Gosh, dang it. Let's go ahead and do that. So, do anything with these now? Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. Well, it seems there'll be more over here.
Your battlefield stamina. Emergency protocols ready.
So, Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's Automex. Standing in Zeranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Zeranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or auto doctor. Remove any accumulated Zeranium poisoning. Warning, some Zeranium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate that poisoning is applied. So is this still the same thing? Yes, okay. Return to the bounty. Okay, gotcha. I see. I see. Oh, I could have just looked over it. I see. Okay, cool. Is that thing supposed to be? I think so. Like in stealth or invisible. All right, let's back up. Check those things out in a bit. What's this though? Hello. Dr. Quincell.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
An Earth Directorate agent in pursuit of a wanted fugitive.
Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Depends on the, assuming the payment's good and that I'd live to spend it.
Expect it's as dangerous a job as you make it. One as well-traveled as you appear might even accomplish it during the course of other adventures. The rewards are plentiful and handsome. Rare items, ingredients, cosmetics. Many such baubles fall into my hands. Most useless to my research.
Those gamer trigger words. What's your interest in all this?
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
Oh. Okay. Some kind of valuable. What precisely are
A
they?
form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment.
Oh, yeah?
Intended to sway the audience to their point of view. Couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly? Featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories.
I think it'd be better that we do know.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
Why not? I'll do it.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits.
Oh, I just need one now? Okay. For now, at least. Well, then. It seems we have another collectible to find. One being baseball cards, another being this cereal or the comics. Can I pick the one that's... Is that the sound these boots make? She's not paying attention. Another music box. Is it? Well, it sounds like this on the grass too. So it's weird. Okay, gotta find some comics.
Whoa, Val! Watch where you're pointing that shooter at. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automax.
Hold on. Let's do.
Automax are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Entering confrontational state. Confronting threat.
Okay, there we go then. Reminds me of I like seeing these huge mechs. Reminds me of what was that game I played earlier this year? Released all the power cores out of. I don't remember. I might Atom Ball. Yeah. That's the one. It was a fun game.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
Do your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
That's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course.
Freaking pyramid scheme nonsense. Do not turn it on. I wonder if this sound is actually, I don't know why it's bothering me, but if it's like supposed to be that way. See, it's fine on ground. There it is. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 5 of 10. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. Label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 510 from the Library of Redactor Quinzel, Ministry of Accuracy. Campaign hat. Okay. It's a rough time in the bathroom. Okay. Biped mechanical. How do you think they're gonna put like stuff on top of buildings? May not ever. Well, they might sometimes. Lubricant. Energy. Raptidine juvenile. Well, I know anything about juveniles is that there's usually some more adult ones nearby at that point. I'm glad I looked. Toxicity crash. What's that? doors. I'm guessing it's going to be my companion's inventory, but right here. Crash threshold. Okay, got it. Oh, up here. Let's see what kind of reward she gives us. Ooh. Black powder and cigarette. This one, okay. I found one of your quarterlies.
Greetings. Something new to report?
Yes. I have 1 volume.
A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Heck yeah, I'll take it. Give me 202 experience and 500 bits. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it's come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate. Today, I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air, which I had never realized I so dearly desired. Yep. Got it. Get up there. Get on top of that hay. Ah, there is another way in. Nope, nope. Are you dead in here? Spread hide. That's where the letters. There's a bypass. That shelf lit up. The heck, Niles? I guess I could have just gone up the ladder here. Whatever. I found my way. Think they'd be happy with me if I jumped in there. Oh, they got nothing. Oh, I guess I could have just walked in. Never mind.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like? State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Now that you mention it, I could use some new accoutrements.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits sound the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Yeah, just so you know, some workers at Spire Grove got stuck in a harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way.
I get some boots out of it.
As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Well, I mean, that's fair. Okay, biomass. Pistol silencer, accelerate burst. So these, okay. Machine pistol, force charger. There's the biomass pistol. Okay, so these are either mods or mod recipes. Sniper. Burst. Toxin emitting personal sidearms. I would prefer machine pistol. Oh, charge machine pistol. Hold on just a moment. My headphones, they crying because they're running low on juice. Okay, we are good now. The automatic conversion, the expensive reduced damage. And that's what that does. Sheer volume of fire at the expense of all else. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, it's just triple burst. Okay, it's a burst pistol. Got it. Reclamation raiment. How much do I have? 1674. Okay. I like how it has more. I find it funny. Like right under my name at the top left, you can see the credits I have, and then also right below it. You can't really see everything in the top right, but it's all right. What can I sell? I could sell a bunch of junk. Yes. But do I have a bunch of junk? I mean, technically I do. Alright, I don't want any of that anyways. What do you have? Century blade, kill and hide, hide and kill. It's the circle of death. Camouflage for invisible enemies and heal bonus damage. As a 1 minute cooldown between activations. That's pretty cool. Stun baton, frost head. Changes damage type to frost. Frost damage stacks, yeah. Plasma head. I would rather just have stun baton. Defense grip. Damage resistance against all sources, including range while blocking. Got it. Shock machine gun micro reflex sight. Micro reflex sight. shock machine gun, telescopic sight. Shock machine gun. Guy's just teasing me with these freaking things. Okay. Communication grenades. Juggling multiple priorities is hard. Juggling hand grenades, however, will be easy. It's still a helmet. Oh wow, that's a lot of cloth there. Okay. So if we go breakdown, is there anything that actually gives me a lot of cloth? Let's go junk. That bracelet gives you 4 cloth as well as the music box. No, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. That's what I got. 2. One. For sprat hide, biomass and cloth. Get 6 there. And then 8 from the cigarette lighter. Cigarette lighters. This is biomass grenade. Speedy light pistol. Performance review. Ability accomplished responsibilities. Marksmanship scores exceed the standard assessment regarding patrol attendance. Employees commendable record with no violations of the standard code of policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads the employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips, following a series of unapproved extra shifts. Decreased trooper injury and death incidences during routine patrols by 15%. Employee earnestly strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to perimeter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding of the cost to other high priority initiatives requiring shared resources. Responsibility to proceed mockery must improve the frequency of following her superior's orders to the letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand in relation to shifting market urgency. Denied again for promotion. Okay then. That's not you. No,
Marginal improvements, still improvement, I suppose. Guns down. We forgot about downrange.
Your guns aren't down though. It's just testing. I just wanted to know. Really? Sparkling water, I'll take it. Alright, well. Continue on our way.
Must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up.
Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hull heads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Hack 2.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Someone seems a little tense.
What do you think the smokes are for?
Don't know. I just thought he wanted to look cool.
Guess the marketing's working then. Wish that were the case, but no. The smokes are to pinch off my nerves. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. That terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Sure. I noticed a baton locked in one of the cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. I must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
If any solutions come to mind, I'll let you know. Sprat Chris right in front of the Sprats. Come on, man. That's just rude. Let's turn in this bounty real quick.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
I'm sure. Turning completed bounty. Turn in drone swarm bounty. Heck yeah. Okay, so that's done. So there we go. Sure.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Sure. Let's see. Yeah, really with Casu floating adrift. Hold that thought. You're Huel. I got something with your name on it.
Wait, what? Is that from Jackson? Oh, thank the law. Jackson and I are partners, see. He unearthed an unexploited Protectorate technology. Promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. This is just the thing to put me on the map. Fast-track promotion to lower middle management for sure.
Got this schematics for your business partner. I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
I thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove
This
it.
was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion.
I mean, a potato peeler is pretty good.
Salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Me? No, nothing at all.
If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be
I'll give you my
categorically
boots.
bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
All right. Got a flat face. What are you saying over there? Chaw? Oh, okay. Looks like a burger. I was like, heck do you mean chaw?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your
What's the Mad Hatter here?
constant, ill-advised forays.
Silver Street.
Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
I seem to be fine, to be honest.
Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting.
At last, I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
You're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you.
I'm
I
sure.
believe in science. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Niles, you think I can trust this guy?
With that hat?
Yeah,
Absolutely not.
that's what I'm
Is this
thinking.
a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Trying to find someone here. Name of Augustine DeVries.
Some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat.
Whatever.
Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal
Beers.
of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
Need to get into the box relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place.
You just said that you figure we have more ambitious.
I promise to get you
Want something more ambitious than
better
that.
yet.
Whatever.
Helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
That's a bit vague, isn't it?
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So what, you're wanting this refreshment thing so you can do it to others? What do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature
so
to enhance
Steve
a
Rogers.
soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
I mean, kind of Steve Rogers. He was presumed short-lived. You must not have much faith in your troops if you're sending me after one.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
I'll think about it. Let me collect some more information
You
first.
should go talk to Carr. Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
I mean, I'm not opposed to violence necessarily.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the homeless spacer's choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
She looks it. Don't you worry. I shall not be fooled by whatever nonsense she tries to pull. It's a lot larger and more daring. Accept no glue substitutes. Okay, yeah, sure. Survive and thrive. Purple berry crunch. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Yep. See, that's the fun part about this world is no one's good. There's literally nothing good about most of these people.
You there. Still got work if you're looking.
Oh, it's you.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Yeah, the embarrassment and destruction of my intellectual rivals and infiltrating the Vox.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Have you seen any unusual Protectorate subjects? I'm looking for someone named DeVries.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Aforementioned hated person. Ex-lover. Another director agent who stabbed a lot of us in the back.
Directorate agents betraying their fellows? So much for humanity's best and brightest.
Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives.
I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat.
Kind of.
Expect
Sometimes.
Dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
If I mean, you can have bad idealists as well, and just like they can also convince others to believe in their ideals. So even in their death, it wouldn't matter. Sure, fill me in on where we are.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Nothing seems suspicious about the sudden mass changing of heart.
Only thing not suspicious in this life is when a body points a gun at you. You can rest assured I don't expect these turncoats are as true as their word. We keep them away from heavy machinery and weapons, and we make them earn their keep. Through that, any who ain't truly converted will learn, sooner or later.
All right, let's hear what you want from me.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Milver Street said the same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
I want to think about this first.
Like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
I mean, I like the idea.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
I like the idea of, hang on, taking down the automech place. Oh, that's not, what's it? I guess it is. This is it not? Well, where's ours then? Oh, it just says mentioned. Sure. Oh, it is your office. Okay. Oh, I see. Wow. Yeah. I mean, it's rough, but makes sense. House red trim circle windows.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess.
That's
Ammunition
correct.
can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Okay, thank you very much for that. Red trim, circle windows. Guessing that's this then. Okay. So this one is what I'm thinking. Debris submerged tracker. Debris tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Alright. Let's see. We want... hack. Pop it. This image against any function of negative reputation. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's fair. Probably should do... Oops. Some point. Did there was one that needed 3, but it was a hack or lockpick. Oh, whatever. I'll just do lockpick for now. And then let's do... So observation gets me these. Okay. Science. I'll go treasure hunter. What do we got here? Miss Lockwood. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protector and the Order is of no consequence to us. but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. Never burden you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatisms? 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurling toward the same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. You have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering. New levels to spare. Forget that void damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning. Please, please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. I'm holed up in the old order chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you. Me and Victor.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I've seen many colleagues lose themselves to an obsession.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
I was described a balance, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons.
Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission.
Everybody believes it's different. Yeah, I imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same thing. DeVries certainly did.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
I'd rather learn why DeVries did it before passing judgment.
We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Yeah, friendly like. Is that you making all that noise in my ears? You are to report to your post in the information input and retrieval department at 0630 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, remember the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. For one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. Okay. Also just the Protectorate subject, invasion of cutthroat corporatists. Yeah.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Is that what that symbol is? Earth Directorate? Okay, No? Wait. Look up to this thing either like it's... Yeah, like it pulls it. What the heck is this thing? Copernicus, Ethel, Tinsley. Interesting. You seem like someone who would be interesting to talk to, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I am getting very tired, and it has been a lot of talking. Game really is pretty, huh? Like, just so very pretty. Okay, you got nothing to say? See, another one. But this one is more like, it's just hooked up and they ride this one around.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just terror.
Is this a smoke grenade? Shock rod. Yeah, it's ammo. Yeah, okay.
Just tarot excrement.
That's still the stupid things. Take that. Why not? I'll take that. Private terminal. Act 3. Or a scrap of paper. Okay. It said scrap of paper. Unseal cellar. Unsealed it. However, it's not accessible from here, I guess. So it'd be here. Okay, got it.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Hands are shaking. You stink of old salt tuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse. Never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
A message. Yeah. Sounds like she was really special to you.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Well, that was surprising. I thought it was weird there's just a bunch of apples there. I saw someone with a stun rod and I didn't get one. Security lockbox.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Pretty sure she was helping them. Why'd you get so aggressive when I said she was starving? Like, you could, there's no reason to be ashamed of starving. There we go. Screen. Oh, it's flowers growing through the thing. Okay, got it. Okay. Candle in there? Something else? Alright, let's go back to the greenhouse. See what happens now. I'm not yet fully acclimated to this place yet. I know this place isn't very big, but that's not okay. So is this where we came in? It is. It is. Yes. Okay. So greenhouse is down this way then. Yeah. Got it.
This Moonman character of yours, is he some kind of...
Hey,
You're back. Why?
Just curious what it's all for.
Setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
Crabble copulators. What do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.000342.
I never read
Is there
that.
anything else, or can I get back to work?
Observation 3. Okay, well,
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
figure it doesn't hurt to ask.
I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. All because they weren't bright enough to mind their own business when they clearly should have.
Alright.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much to...
Dang it. I was hoping that would actually change things, but it did not. Okay, there's still plenty of people to talk around here, but I really am just getting tired. I didn't sleep well, so I think we'll just call it here for today. So far, been a lot of exposition, but I expecting somewhat as much just because of, you know, new game. That's just how it goes. But still having a good time with it. I'm still enjoying it. I hope you are too. Yeah, I'll be playing more of this. I'm interested to see where this goes. Like, we found some risks. I don't know, but I don't know where the story's going to go, but we'll see. But anyways, until next time, YouTube, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Again, if you enjoyed the content, please feel free to leave a like or a comment below, subscribe, ring the bell. Really appreciate it. Helps me out. Otherwise, we'll see you again soon. All right, YouTube? See you later.